They're doing this gimmick. Well, they should. So I should mention right now, I tested this game out a little bit before, and I decided they re-recorded this song, the Snake Eater theme. I don't think it beats the original, so I found a mod that restores the original theme, with the new visuals. And it's going to replace the other instances of this song in game, but apparently there's some timing issues that are hard to fix, so we'll just deal with it when we get there. It's weird that the text is not moving in smoothly. It didn't in the original, but why keep it? Hold on, it's me. Like I always do when I play Metal Gear, I'm gonna try to go pacifist to the best of my ability. So, I'm told that they changed something with the end. Because I only played the HD edition, I didn't play any of the PS2 versions. Some kind of weird minigame that has a chance to appear or something over it? I wouldn't know. HD edition did not have that, so that's all I know.
Someday you go through the rain, and someday you feed on a tree frog. It's ordeal, the trial to survive.
Original opening title. Look at this one then. A lot of original credits. I'm interested in the new credits. The original executive producer gets 6 copies of his name. Weird that they have the original credits and only in this intro, and we don't get to see the new one until after we beat the game, I guess. I think, thought I turned mouse input off. Why is it still receiving mouse inputs? I don't want it to. I think this intro is from the 3DS port of Metal Gear Solid 3. Look at this. I also applied some mods that purport to optimize performance somehow. I don't know how well that'll work. I missed the original intro with the outlines of Snake fighting a dude and giving him what for. I can change the filter. How long does it take to program intros like this where you can just mess with it? Oh, that's new. Time of day change? I also have access to the straight port of Metal Gear Solid 3 HD edition in Steam, but I hear there's issues with it. I was thinking of playing it, and then I was told this exists. So is this all just sweeping over the opening section? No, I remember now. I think 3DS port was over the bridge. So this is probably new. Also, Funreal engine. Not the Fox engine. Nobody's working on that anymore. Then again, working... Okay, it's just loose. Then again, it's probably a pain to work on the Fox engine now, because using the Funreal engine allows for mods, which I'm using. I'm gonna play new style. But new HUD looks like this. I want this. If I wanted to play like Phantom Pain, I'd have to turn a lot of stuff off. Turn that off. Turn that off. Turn that off. Leave that on. I want to know what I'm doing. Show headgear during cutscenes. I'm very happy they have this as an option. They know what's what. Turn it off if you don't know the story. No, I want these things on. And they tell you you shouldn't, but they don't stop you. That's the ideal way to do that. I don't know what this means. It does not affect the decorative magazines, as in the stuff to read. But it's not the stuff you can leave around to distract the enemy. They won't give me a preview, and I don't even remember what this is. I'll just leave it on Japan, so I will notice right away what it is when I get there. Picking up downed enemies. In the original game, you have to hold down, I think, triangle. But I always found that annoying, so I'm gonna leave it on toggle. But I have to get used to it. So, the mod I got to fix up engine properties supposedly makes upscaling quality work the way you expect it to. Because it scales more naturally, but I don't know. All I want is frame rate. And then seemingly I have it. Even with some of these turned all the way up. And no preview for this either. Controls. So I had to make some changes to the controls here because I wanted to play this like Phantom Pain since it's using the same camera. Just not a little lens flare though. Kinda wish I could use the triggers for this, but these are previews for this. This stuff actually matters, but I want to see what the filters look like. Come on, dudes. So you have to play this game over and over to get absolutely everything. I don't got the time for that. Once you finish the game, you get this stuff from New Game Plus. They never made that clear in the original, or even HD edition. Flags? Grenade. Very easy. Starts with the EZ gun, which is for cheating more than anything else. Infinite ammo, I think, is going too far with that. But the life meter is supposed to extend over time the more injuries you take. Highest title is Doberman. Highest title is Fox. Highest title is Foxhound. And European Extreme. Same as Extreme, except no detection allowed. Except in bosses. Kinda tempted to try out hard, but I'm not confident, because I haven't played this in a really long time. On one hand, I say, I know how to play Metal Gear Solid 3, but maybe they introduced some new stuff.
After the end of World War II, the world was split into two, East and West. This marked the beginning of the era called the Cold War.
They just copied all the voice acting from the original game verbatim. They didn't add any new stuff, which is exactly what I want for a game like this.
Flying over Pakistan, altitude 30,000 feet.
Approaching Soviet airspace.
20 minutes to drop off.
Commencing internal depressurization. Equipment check. Arm main parachute.
All right. You ready to go?
Drop zone still showing a high pressure mass. Cav okay.
Good. We've got high visibility.
Still was experiencing frame rate drops though.
Put out that cigar. Connecting oxygen hose to interior connector. Put on your mask. Does this panty waste know what he's doing?
Approaching release.
This is a non-smoking flight.
10 minutes to drop off.
Hey, are you deaf?
He said put out the cigar and put on your mask.
Depressurization
There's the
complete.
lens flare.
Checking oxygen supply.
6 minutes to drop off. Opening rear hatch.
How close is Pakistan to the USSR?
Sunrise.
External temperature minus 46 degrees Celsius. 2 minutes to drop off. Stand up.
You'll be falling at 130 miles per hour. Try not to get frostbite from the wind chill.
1 minute to drop off. Move to the rear.
Activate the air bottle.
This is one for the history books. The world's first Halo jump.
And no one gets to see it because
10
this mission's top
seconds to drop
secret.
off. Stand by.
The history books. No one's gonna be talking about this.
All green.
This is confidential.
Prepare for drop-off. Countdown. 5, 4, 3, 2,
I have a gif of
Spread your wings
and fly.
it's a gif of Snake about to fall off like that, and you do it from each angle, but he never actually does. It's supposed to be like anxiety or whatever. What's up original credits? Still no new ones.
Jack, I've got some important news. The head of the CIA has finally given us the green light for the Virtuous mission.
Virtual mission?
No, the Virtuous mission. The future of our Fox unit depends on it. If it succeeds, we'll be officially organized into a unit.
Virtuous mission? Sounds like some kind of initiation ritual.
You know, don't get cocky. This isn't a training op.
Right. So what exactly is this wonderful mission?
Well, about 2 years ago, a certain Soviet scientist requested asylum in the West through one of our moles. His name is Nikolai Stepanovich Sokolov. He's head of the OKB 754 Design Bureau, one of the Soviets' top-secret weapon research facilities, and the East's foremost expert on weapons development.
Sokolov? Isn't he that famous rocket scientist?
The very same. On April the 12th, 1961, the Soviets achieved the first manned spaceflight in history.
The Earth was blue, but there was no God.
Well spoken. The rocket that carried Yuri Gagarin to orbit was the A-1, known as the Vostok rocket. Sokolov is said to be the man most responsible for the multi-engine cluster used in that rocket. After Gagarin's flight, Sokolov left rocket development to become the head of the newly established Design Bureau.
From a lowly technician to head of a design bureau, that's quite a success story, so why'd he want to defect?
It seems he'd become afraid of his own creations.
Afraid?
Call it a crisis of conscience.
And for that, he left his country and his family behind and went over the fence?
Not exactly. One of his conditions was that his family was also to be taken safely to the West. We used a mole to get the family out first, and succeeded in sneaking Sokolov over the Berlin Wall shortly afterwards. I was the one who conducted the operation.
The security on the eastern side was still full of holes back then. Then what?
We got Sokolov over in one piece, but the whole ordeal had left him exhausted, and we checked him into a hospital in West Berlin. It took him 2 weeks and more than 600 miles to get from the research facility in the Soviet Union to Berlin. He was in no condition to say anything coherent. And it was only a week later that we had something much bigger on our hands.
The Cuban Missile Crisis.
October the 16th, 1962, President Kennedy received word that the Soviets were in the process of deploying intermediate-range ballistic missiles in Cuba. The President demanded that the Soviets dismantle and remove the missiles. At the same time, he announced a naval blockade to prevent further missile shipments from reaching Cuba. But the Soviets didn't back down, instead placing their armed forces on secondary alert. Soviet transport ships carrying missiles continued on course towards Cuba. US and Soviet forces went on alert for an all-out nuclear war. Frantic negotiations were conducted through the UN's Emergency Security Council and unofficial channels to end the hair-trigger standoff. Finally, on October the 28th, the Soviet Union agreed to remove its missiles from Cuba, and so the world avoided a nuclear holocaust. But in order to get the Soviets to pull their missiles out, we had to make a deal.
You mean the one where the US agreed to remove its IRBMs from Turkey?
No. The Jupiter IRBMs deployed in Turkey were obsolete, and we were going to get rid of them anyway. They had no strategic value whatsoever to either the US or the Russians. The Turkey deal was a ruse, a cover story that was fed to the other intelligence agencies around the world.
So what did the Russians really want?
Sokolov. They wanted us to return Sokolov.
You mean the Soviets pulled out of Cuba just to get their hands on Sokolov?
That's right.
What the hell was he working on?
At the time, we had no idea. We were running out of time. It was either give up Sokolov or risk full-scale nuclear war. In the end, we had no choice. President Kennedy gave in to Khrushchev's demand. The next day, I got Sokolov out of the hospital, handing him over to agents on the eastern side. Sokolov kept on screaming, "Save me," until he disappeared from my sight. Then, a month ago, we received some new information from one of our moles.
About Sokolov?
Yes. He was taken back to the research facility and forced to continue working on the weapon in question under KGB supervision. What's more, it's on the verge of completion.
So what kind of weapon is it? Something to do with space rockets?
No, missiles.
Same technology.
I guess you're right. We don't know the details, but it appears to be a new kind of nuclear device. For half a year now, the Soviets have been conducting frequent nuclear tests at Semipalatinsk.
Something to do with the weapon, I assume.
We're talking about a secret weapon so big that Khrushchev was ready to pull out of Cuba to get it back.
Is Sokolov still in the facility?
No, according to our intelligence, he's in Selino Yask, a place in the mountains about 3 miles to the west that's known as the Virgin Cliffs.
The Virgin Cliffs. Nice name for a virtuous mission.
They moved him there just recently.
Why?
Apparently, they're conducting a field test of the weapon, but it's our best chance to get him back. This mission would never have been possible if he was still in the research facility. This is our last chance. Sokolov must have known that too when he contacted us.
He was thinking about all that during the jump.
Listen up, Jack. Your mission is to infiltrate Selino Yask in the Soviet mountains.
Never saw the point of
safety
doing this.
Sokolov and bring him back to the west. If we don't get Sokolov back before that weapon is complete, we'll be facing a major crisis. The clock is ticking. Once we've confirmed the rescue of Sokolov, stand by at the recovery point. A recovery balloon will be dropped at that point. Helium will be pumped into the balloon to inflate it. The process takes about 20 minutes. Once it's complete, the gunship's arm will latch onto the balloon and pull it up.
The Fulton surface-to-air recovery system. I'm familiar with the theory.
Take it easy. It's been combat proven.
And
Do you
20 years
think
later, they
Sokolov
improved it
is up
even
to
more.
it?
The shock will be less than during a parachute jump, and the arm can handle up to 500 pounds.
So you're planning on going over the border in a single combat Talon?
She's equipped with 2 6-barrel 20mm Vulcan cannons, as well as 2 40mm machine guns.
Sounds like she could hold her own against a battalion of tanks.
Even with the fuel in the reserve tank, we're facing a 4-hour time limit. If all goes well, it shouldn't take more than a few hours.
Home in time for dinner.
But if anything goes wrong, you'll be eating dinner, breakfast, and all the rest of your meals in the jungle.
Recreate the box from Metal Gear Solid 1. It's just a thing to do. So, how do you dispose of the parachute? We're not supposed to leave evidence. It's not as green anymore. Oh, you can actually see some blue. He didn't say that thing.
Do you copy? You're
I don't
already
like
in
this
enemy
found
territory.
Cyrillic font, and I
Somebody
couldn't
might be
find any
listening in.
mods to replace it.
From here on out, we'll be using code names to refer to each other. Your code name for this mission will be Naked Snake. I'll be referring to you as Snake from now on. You're not to mention your real name.
Snake?
What, you don't like
I can
snakes?
actually see the guy now.
What do you mean?
You've eaten one before, haven't you?
In survival training.
I'm glad to hear that.
I don't know if I'd ever order one in a restaurant, but...
Be careful, you might not have a choice.
What about you, Major? What should I call you?
Let's see. I'll be Tom. Call me Major Tom. This will be a sneaking mission. You must not be seen by the enemy. You must leave no trace of your presence. Is that clear? This kind of infiltration is the Fox unit's speciality. In other words, weapons and equipment are procured on site. That goes for food as well. You're completely naked, just as your name implies.
Great. Now I see why you asked me if I like snakes. I suppose calling me Snake was your idea of a joke, too.
No, there's a good reason for that. I'll tell you later when the time is right.
Gotcha. Getting back to the subject, how exactly am I supposed to feed myself?
You've been issued a knife and a tranquilizer gun. Use them to hunt for food. You'll also find some medical supplies in your backpack.
Yeah, about the backpack. I lost it in a tree on the way down.
I see. Well, you'd better go back and get it then. You know where it is?
No problem. I can see it from here. It's stuck on a branch.
To climb a tree, stand in front of a tree that's covered in ivy and press the action button. I'll be monitoring your progress over the radio. We can't risk violating Soviet airspace, but I'll be in the gunship. My frequency is 140.85. I'll give you a call if I need to talk to you. If you need to talk to me, use the send function. Okay, Snake, go get your backpack.
Only 16 minutes from start of game to player control. What's the shortcut? What's a frame rate like this? Couldn't do the shortcut. So in the original game, it was like an awkward, like really robotic run to the position after collecting his backpack. They actually redid it here. That always stood out to me back then.
Your backpack, Snake. To equip a weapon, it's necessary to take it out of your backpack. In the survival viewer, choose Weapon from the backpack. Your available weapons will be displayed in a list on the screen. From that list, choose the weapon you want to equip and press the Enter button. For other equipped items, just do the same thing from Item.
Got it. Use the survival viewer backpack.
Yep, that's right. Survival is fundamental to this mission. After you've been out in the field for a while, your stamina will start to drop. If your stamina gets too low, it'll affect your performance. You won't be able to shoot accurately, for example, and your wounds won't heal as smoothly. Keep an eye on your stamina so you don't run out. To recover lost stamina, you can hunt for local flora and fauna. You can use either your tranquilizer gun or your knife to hunt.
My only weapon is a Mark 22 Hush Puppy tranquilizer gun?
That's right. It's been fitted with its own suppressor. However, the suppressor will deteriorate every time you fire. Once its durability reaches 0, the noise suppression effect will be gone. So don't get too trigger happy with it. The suppressor's durability is shown in the icon. Any weapons and equipment beyond what you're carrying now, you'll have to find as you go.
I have to find my own weapons and equipment? Whose crazy idea was this anyway?
Solo covert actions are standard Fox operating procedure. You can't leave any traces of your presence. No weapons, equipment, footprints, sweat, or bodily waste. The same goes for bullets and cartridges, too. Your presence in enemy territory is already a violation of international conventions of warfare. There aren't supposed to be any American soldiers in Russia. It could spark an international incident. You can't let anyone see you. You can't let the enemy know you're there. This is a stealth mission. You're a ghost, Snake, in every sense of the word. And there'll be no rescue if you're captured. The military and US government will deny any involvement in the affair.
Then I'll just have to take care of myself, huh?
I'm afraid so. You've been given a fake death pill for that purpose. SIS guidelines stipulate that soldiers on covert ops like this one be issued a potassium cyanide capsule. Tape it to your body so you can take it when you need to.
How generous of you.
Use it if you're taken prisoner by the enemy. It'll send you into a state of false death for a short time.
fooling them into thinking that I'm really dead. So, how do I come back to life?
Just take the revival pill.
You mean that thing they put in my tooth before the mission?
That's the one. But be careful. If you remain in a state of false death for too long, nothing will be able to bring you back. Remember that.
I'll keep it in mind. You said this was a solo mission, right?
Right.
I guess that means I can't count on any reinforcements.
Correct. The mission rests entirely in your hands.
A real one-man army.
Relax. There's a support team ready to back you up over the radio.
Yeah, I don't like this font here.
I'll introduce them
Overdoing
to
it.
you. This
I'm pretty
time,
sure the original game did not
survival
use
is
this
of
font.
utmost importance. The first member of the support team will be in charge of monitoring your physical condition, acting as a medic, so to speak, as well as recording your mission data. She's a member of Fox as well, and she's here on the gunship with me.
She?
Hello, Snake. I'm paramedic. Nice to meet you.
Paramedic.
How are you medic?
As in a medic who comes in by parachute.
Aren't you going to tell me your real name?
Are you going to tell me yours, Mr. Snake?
My name, huh? It's
Age 28,
John
American,
Doe.
from
And
Boston.
they call you Jack for short. You're a regular Captain Nemo.
A name means nothing on the battlefield. After a week, no one has a name. What's your name?
Jane Doe.
Very funny.
I wasn't joking, but I'll tell you my name only if you manage to make it back alive. My frequency is 145.73.
She's also in charge of recording your mission data. Whenever you want to save, send a message over the reserved save frequency, 140.96.
So saving lets me record my mission data.
That's right. It also records the state of your health.
Good to know.
There's one more person I want to introduce you to, Snake.
Huh?
Speaking of snakes, you remember the boss, don't you? A legendary soldier and your mentor. Actually, it was the boss that got the DCI's authorization in the first place. She's going to be serving as Fox's mission advisor.
Boss is?
She also helped me plan this mission. She and I were at SAS together.
Jack, is that you? How many years has it been?
Boss?
That's right. It's me.
We didn't see her on the plane.
Talk to me. Let me hear your voice.
It's been 5 years, 72 days, and 18 hours.
You've lost weight.
You can tell just by the sound of my voice.
Of course I can. I know all about you.
Really? Well, I don't know anything about you.
What's that supposed to mean?
Why'd you disappear on me all of a sudden?
I was on a top secret mission. You didn't need me anymore.
But there were still so many things I wanted you to teach me.
No, I taught you everything you needed to know about fighting techniques. I taught you all I could. The rest you needed to learn on your own.
Techniques, sure. But what about how to think like a soldier?
How to think like a
Yeah,
soldier?
you'll figure it out.
I can't teach you that.
You'll figure it out when you get down there.
A soldier needs to be strong in spirit, body, and technique. And the only thing you can learn from someone else is technique. In fact, technique doesn't even matter. What's most important is spirit. Spirit and body are like two sides of a single coin. They're the same thing. I can't teach you how to think. You'll just have to figure it out for yourself. Listen to me, Jack. Just because soldiers are on the same side right now doesn't mean they always will be. Having personal feelings about your comrades is one of the worst sins you can commit. Politics determine who you face on the battlefield. And politics are a living thing. They change along with the times. Yesterday's good might be tomorrow's evil.
Is that why you abandoned me?
No, it had nothing to do with you. I already told you, Jack. I was on a top secret mission. A soldier has to follow whatever orders he's given. It's not his place to question why. But you're looking for a reason to fight. You're a natural-born fighter, but you're not quite a soldier. A soldier is a political tool, nothing more. That's doubly true if he's a career soldier. Right and wrong have no place in his mission. He has no enemies and no friends. Only the mission. You follow the orders you're given. That's what being a soldier is.
I do whatever I have to get the job done. I don't think about politics.
That's not the same thing. Sooner or later, your conscience is going to bother you. In the end, you have to choose whether you're going to live as a soldier or just another man with a gun. There's a saying in the Orient, loyalty to the end. Do you know what it means?
Being patriotic.
It means devoting yourself to your country.
I follow the president and the top brass. I'm ready to die for them if necessary.
The president and the top brass won't be there forever. Once their terms are up, others will take their place.
I follow the will of the leader, no matter who's in charge.
People aren't the ones who dictate the missions.
Then who does?
The times. People's values change over time, and so do the leaders of a country. So there's no such thing as an enemy in absolute terms. The enemies we fight are only enemies in relative terms, constantly changing with the times. As long as we have loyalty to the end, there's no point in believing in anything, even in those we love.
And that's the way a soldier's supposed to think?
The only thing we can believe in with absolute certainty is the mission, Jack.
All right, but do me a favor.
What is it?
Call me Snake.
Snake. Oh, right. Your codename is Snake. It suits you well.
That's right. The legendary unit that the boss put together during World War II was a snake. The Cobra unit, a group of heroes that brought the war to an end and saved the world. As long as you've got a legendary hero backing you up, you'll be fine. Isn't that right, Snake?
Yeah, I can't think of anyone else I'd rather have with me. Oh, and one more thing, boss.
Yes?
It's good to hear your voice again.
Same here. After all, who knows if either of us will make it out alive? Snake, you are always best at urban warfare and infiltrating buildings. But this is the jungle. Survival is going to be key. Those CQC techniques I taught you are sure to come in handy.
CQC? Close quarters combat, huh? I've been in the Green Berets for the past few years. I'm probably pretty rusty.
Not to worry. I'll be here to help you remember. After all, this is your first actual survival mission. I'll be supporting you over the radio.
Where are you, boss? Next to the Major?
The boss is communicating with us by radio from aboard a Permit-class submarine in the Arctic Ocean.
My frequency is 141.80. Call me if you need my advice on battle techniques.
Gotcha.
Your mission is to retrieve Dr. Sokolov. Dr. Sokolov is being held in an abandoned factory located to the north of your current position. Avoid heavy combat and don't let anyone see you. Don't forget that this is a stealth mission.
Snake, try to remember some of the basics of CQC.
Commencing virtuous mission now.
Okay. So I have DLCs available to me. Oh, I get the grenades right away. Boosts natural life recovery rate. Feels like cheating. Greatly reduces all damage taken and natural life recovery, but decreases movement speed. Makes any food taste good while boosting movement speed on crawling and increasing stamina. This doesn't do anything. I want to do this. I want to play a Steve Areno. Who needs Camo? Total weight increases stamina consumption rate. I don't think I ever used these things. Active sonar is heavy. I think I do need to decrease graphic settings. Hmm. Not satisfied with this frame rate. Medium doesn't look too bad. It is being applied, right? Because the frame rate to me looks fine during cutscenes, but not in game. I can always just kept the frame rate. This doesn't seem right either. I'm only getting 46. That's acting strange. I need to restart. No way to turn anti-aliasing off completely. That's weird. But if I turn up the performance, frame rate doesn't change. Why not? This doesn't make sense. Gotta save. Oh. This is the way you do saving now.
Saving the game, Snake?
There's also an
Hey,
autosave.
Snake, you ever heard of Godzilla King of Monsters?
Is it relevant now?
What is it?
It's a movie. You haven't seen it?
Nope.
It's about this monster called Godzilla, who grows to an enormous size in a nuclear test and goes on a rampage in Tokyo.
Nuclear test, huh? Then the Marshall Islands must be crawling with giant monsters right about now.
It's just make-believe.
Maybe that's why my pants have been so tight lately.
Snake, it's a movie, not a report out of Los Alamos.
I know. So then what happened?
Godzilla is immune to all weapons, and humanity has no way to stop the monster. Dr. Shirazawa develops a new type of weapon, but meanwhile Godzilla is getting closer and closer to Tokyo, obliterating everything in his path. It was originally a Japanese movie, but they made an American version too. I recommend seeing the original Japanese one if you ever get the chance. It's mostly mindless fun, but it's also got a serious anti-nuke message as well.
Where can I see the original?
You'll just have to go to Japan.
Really? That's too bad.
If you wait 40 years, you might be able to see it in America too. It might even win awards all across the globe in 60 years.
Why's that?
2024 will be Godzilla's 70th birthday.
You think they're still going to be making Godzilla movies then?
Of course. Everybody loves Godzilla.
You sure know a lot about movies.
I don't suppose you're the movie-watching type, are you?
Not really.
Okay, then I'll tell you everything I know. When the going gets tough, movies can save your life. It's always good to be able to look at things from a different perspective when you get in a jam. That's the magic of movies.
No kidding. Well, I guess it might at least make a nice distraction.
That's the spirit, Snake. Have a little fun.
Okay, audio's low for me too. Getting the audio level of this game is kind of weird, and then the frame rate dies when I go in game. I just needed to say, but that's exactly what happened. Godzilla -1 won a ton of awards. How do they know? Yeah, I gotta exit. Weird things are happening right now. I'm gonna see about undoing those mods. I think some of them might actually be making performance worse. But the game is gonna get louder further in I go, so... Yeah, I installed some mods that are supposed to improve performance. I don't think it's helping me, though. One of the mods I installed is fast launch. Skips all the intro stuff. I'm gonna turn that. I had it turned off for first launch, but I'm gonna just turn it on right now. While it relaunches, I need to get some water, actually. I forgot to save the config. That's fine. So I have my frame rate indicator deal from Special K. Even here in the intro, I'm only getting 42 FPS. What is going on? I removed the mod that's supposed to tune engine performance. One thing left to do. I'm still not getting a good frame rate. Actually, it's not improving. Oh. Okay, now I get good performance now, and I set it to low, but what happened to the colors? It honestly doesn't look all that bad at low quality. Oh, that's why. Low texture quality is what kills that. I know it's actually happening. It's the background removal in my camera. It's texting the GPU. So you can see the GPU performance is dying even at the highest even at the highest performance plan I can use. It's happening. Hmm. I think the game crashed. I know why too. Hmm. That's what's supposed to happen. I'm getting 50 FPS. But it looks worse in the capture, but it actually doesn't look that bad. From what I'm looking at. Actually, I have an idea. It's probably not gonna work, but I'm gonna try, but I have to exit it again. Because I need to force DirectX 12 in order for the game to launch at all. If I take that away, if I can get the game to launch in spite of that, maybe it'll improve. None of this is a problem when I was playing this offline. Oh, that's why. I forgot to turn on my lights. So this is just what modern gaming is like, is it? You gotta put up with loading times at the beginning of a game, and they could be showing the game logos during that time. I'm getting 60 here. So all this crap causes it to die. I guess I'll just have to deal with it. I should be able to do this, but I can't. I'll play at 720, I don't mind. Changing resolution here crashes the game too. I should have frozen my clock. Changing resolution whatsoever is causing the game to crash. I don't know why. I know. Making any changes to resolution is killing it. Hmm. Hmm. 50 minutes. 58 minutes. How much of it was... How much of this 58 minutes is me actually playing the game? Less than 5 minutes it has to be. Thought for sure this would have been fixed, but I know exactly what the problem is. No, now it's just crashing on launch. So I think what I gotta do now, I gotta be drastic about this. If the resolution changes at all, the game dies. But it's changing from window to full screen, and that counts. I don't like using full screen. But apparently I gotta. Okay. Maybe it still isn't that great. Okay, this works. Alright, I'll just deal with this. 720p, medium settings. That's what we're using now. But it looks fine on my screen, but I can see that the OBS OBS render begs to differ. Look if there are grenades here in the swamp. There's no one out here to take the suppressor off. Is there anything over here? I'm on a 3070 Ti. I shouldn't have to compromise like this. There's a free suppressor here. Oh, wakes up instantly. I know how to play this game. It's just, I'm only leaving the tips on just in case there's something I forgot. Because I only played up to the end of the Virtuous mission in my testing, and it seemed fine.
Major,
Oh.
I've spotted 2 enemy soldiers.
This part looks fine.
KGB troops sent to guard Sokolov.
AK-47s and grenades.
Not taking any chances.
Snake, your presence in Soviet territory is already a violation of international law. We can't let the Kremlin find out that the CIA and the American government are involved. Contact with the enemy is strictly prohibited. Don't engage them in battle either. This is a stealth mission. Got that?
The Major is right. The point of this mission is to sneak through the jungle without being seen. The success of the mission depends on how well you use your camouflage. Change your camouflage by selecting Camouflage from the Survival Viewer. The Uniform option lets you pick your uniform, while the Face option lets you change your face paint. Choosing camouflage that blends in with your surroundings will help you conceal yourself more effectively. Also, don't forget that anything that moves will stand out in the jungle. If you just stand up and run around like an idiot, you're bound to be spotted. But if you crawl instead, you should be able to sneak by without being noticed. You can see how effective your camouflage is by looking at the Camo Index. The Camo Index shows how well your current camouflage blends in with the surrounding area. The higher the value, the harder you are to spot, and vice versa. The key is to make yourself one with nature. Keep that in mind as you go along, okay?
Well, I'm just all in gold. What do you have to say about that anyway? I forgot, you need to talk to the boss as often as you can, because you won't get a chance to. I don't got the tuxedo, you gotta beat the game to get that.
Camouflage. First, press the Survival Viewer button to go to the Survival Viewer. Then select Camouflage and press the Enter
It's a
button.
good thing they use generic names and
Select
not
Uniform
letters
to
or
select
symbols.
battle fatigues,
So
and Face to select face paint.
forward thinking of them
Choose battle
to not
fatigues
make
that
any
match
assumptions about the
surrounding
control scheme.
environment. The most effective camouflage is attained by selecting fatigues that blend in with the environment. Camouflage patterns that stand out in your surroundings will attract attention. Visibility is poor in the jungle, so you'll be finding yourself in a lot of unexpected encounters. Naturally, this means that close quarters combat will be more important than ever.
So I'll have plenty of chances to use CQC then.
That's right. In proximity encounters, firing a gun isn't necessarily the best response to every situation. It's only one option among many. Rather than taking the time to draw, aim, and fire a gun,
Smash RT
engaging
instead.
your opponent in hand-to-hand combat can sometimes be a faster and more reliable way of subduing him. Besides, in a sneaking mission like this one, it's too dangerous to go around firing your gun. You'll end up revealing yourself to the enemy.
Yeah, I know. You created CQC to deal with exactly this type of situation.
With your help, of course. In a battle situation, you'll only have a split second to decide how to attack. Press the aim button to get ready, then use the attack button to attack using a weapon. Use the CQC button to attack using CQC. Press the CQC button once to throw a punch. Pressing it multiple times in succession will allow you to deliver a combo attack. But striking your opponent is just one aspect of CQC. It doesn't really start to shine until you've got your enemy in a hold. Press and hold down the CQC button to grab your opponent with your hand. From there, you can use the movement stick to knock your opponent off balance and throw him to the ground. This can be used to knock an opponent out in a single blow. If you don't press the movement stick, grapple with your enemy until you're behind them and can get your knife to their throat. Grabbing an enemy from behind and holding your knife against his throat will render him virtually powerless. From this point, there are several things you can do. Press the action button to slit the enemy's throat with your knife. Move the movement stick and press the CQC button to throw the enemy to the ground. Tap the CQC button rapidly to choke the enemy. You can use this to knock him out or even kill him if you do it long enough. By continuing to hold down the CQC button, you can move around.
I just
while
need
keeping
a
your grip on the
primer on how
enemy.
CQC works.
By pressing the aim button,
Because I don't remember
you
how
can aim your
to
currently equipped weapon at
how to
another
interrogate.
enemy. With their comrade acting as a human shield, the enemy will be reluctant to attack you. Press the interrogate button
Let's
to
stick
press
in,
your
okay.
knife against the enemy and demand information. You'll be surprised at how much you can learn this way. But don't get too complacent. While your enemy may be powerless in your grip, he'll use any opportunity he can to counterattack.
Okay. And like I said, I'm running Steve Areno. Hello, running Wild Vidya. I had to turn the resolution down to 720p in medium graphics to get a good frame rate for streaming. But because I'm streaming, I'm texting my GPU on my webcam. Okay. Gotta compensate for bullet drop here too, which I've never learned to do. I missed. How do I wake the guy up? How do I wake him up? I don't remember. No lockers to hide the bodies in. Oh, there's a Kiro 10. Oh. That's unfortunate. Oops. Got the suppressor on. But I like to make sound to get enemy attention and distract them from where I really am. I'm a big fan of that tactic. You do no such thing.
There's something wrong. Support unit, confirm their status.
Frame rate's still dying. That's just because I'm streaming. 3070 Ti, I can't handle it. My card came out like 3 years ago.
What's wrong?
Two of them. That counts against me, doesn't it? I'd rather not if I can. How long am I gonna put up with this? Being Steve Areno is a tough existence. Ow. I wish you didn't have to unlock European Extreme either. I want to try it out. Cause I remember you don't have to wait to unlock European Extreme in Subsistence or HD Edition. There's that enemy scope thing from Metal Gear Solid 5. Oh, headshot. I think I got it. Spinning around. Did I get it? I did. Huh? Who's there? He was hiding. I think being Steve Areno is just hopeless for this. But it has to be possible. Really hard. Where did the other guy go?
HQ, respond. This is HQ. Patrol here. We're under enemy fire. Enemy's position is unknown. Going into alert formation. Acknowledged. Sending reinforcements. Use extra caution.
Oh yeah, I already hit those things during testing. Who saw? Fine. Can't do Steve Areno here. I'll just play this straight. Frame rate's dying here too. Looks even worse on stream, doesn't it? It's because my background removal thing that my GPU is doing. That's where the term G is? It feels like he's moving slower than he should be. You gotta do the old trick here. So he looks perfectly fine here. This is a point of no return, incidentally. And watch him run like an idiot toward his comrades. And clear the path out completely for us. Okay. That's that taken care of. It may spoil after a certain amount of time. Animals you capture alive don't spoil. How do I use the cage? I don't remember. I'm not supposed to anything here is poisonous.
Disgusting.
Times eaten is global, it seems. Where are my cages? How do I capture stuff alive? I don't remember. I've never managed to do this. I think I did this once in Metal Gear Solid 2. Downing an enemy or putting him to sleep will cause the film reel to break from the impact, so you have to do a hold up. You have to do the hardest possible thing here. Destroy provisions, stores, and armories at TNT, which I don't have yet. Not C3? I thought we were using C3 in this game. Also gonna learn a lot about the philosophers. Good point. Hello, Dark Witch Claire. I thought the philosophers are mentioned just like in 2 cutscenes, and those 2 cutscenes are like 40 minutes combined, so isn't that how you learn the lore about them? And I said that it's been a real long time since I last played this game. I don't remember exactly when. Probably like 2014. I don't remember how to use cages. And it's not explained here. Also, their frame rate probably looks hideous on stream, but nothing I can do about that. I've already reduced resolution to 720p. Capturing plants and aminals. Animals captured at regular attacks, such as knife or gun, we turn into meat and they spoil. Animals captured with a tranquilizer gun or a mouse trap. Okay. Where do I get mousetrap? Use an antidote. Okay, stuff does spoil. There is poison. Using food against enemies. I remember this. Starve the enemy in an area, feed him something bad, and you can take him out with very little resistance. They will just eat stuff off the floor. We have to feed the dogs too, okay? What was I? Yeah, I used summon the bees. So where's that hidden cache? Over here. So I don't suppose they put all the, they just give random unmarked dudes all the films? XM16E1, okay. How's it different from the regular M16E1? What's X about it? Okay. Pentazemin, that's where I get it. How much pentazemin do I get? I tried to please Steve Areno. It was not working in the first area with enemies, so I had to give it up immediately. I'm trying to do, I always try to do, no kills when I play these first time. Oh. How do I hold a guy up? Oh, it's the 4 dudes. Do I have any grenades? No. Read it. Hmm. Four new dudes to replace the guys who ran away from the bees. Okay. Oh. Maybe if I knock out all but one, I can hold him up. I've seen the videos of the guy, like someone just holds up everybody and then bombs them all. Hang on. If I knock a guy out, he falls off the bridge. Does that count as a kill for me? I'm trying to do 0 kills. And how do I wake a dude up? You can't just hit a guy with the melee attack in this game, I don't think. Can't OTG in this game like you can in 5. I'm only collecting the mushrooms just because they're there. The frame rate looks fine in the cutscenes, but not in game. That doesn't make much sense to me. So why does the capture look bad then?
Major, I've reached the abandoned factory where Sokolov is supposedly being held. This place is a dump. I can't see Sokolov from here. The security is pretty tight. There are sentries posted around the perimeter. I wonder how many are inside.
I think 8 or so?
Your objective, Sokolov, is inside the factory. They should be holding him in a room in the northeast section.
Northeast section. Got it.
Be careful. Your mission is to bring Sokolov back alive. He must not be exposed to any kind of danger. Do not approach Sokolov while in the alert phase.
Right.
Oh, and one more thing, Snake.
You mean there's more?
No, it's just that when you get to Sokolov, I want you to tell him something from me.
And that is?
Sorry for being so late.
Is that all?
Yes.
Understood. Beginning my approach to the target.
I want to hold up at least one guy. What? Hold up this dude. Before he notices the body.
Huh? Who's that?
Oi, I was holding him up. I don't know I don't understand how that works.
The enemy's here. What's wrong?
It's 2 of them. I want to auto aim this way though. Come on, dude.
The enemy's here. Huh? Who's that?
I'm supposed to CQC the guy if he turns around too early.
The enemy's here.
They're gonna be so surprised when they discover it's not an American. This guy up.
What's wrong?
Freeze.
Yeah, that's what you gotta do. And that goes away. He's no longer a threat. Tell me everything you know.
Please don't.
That's something. No calling for help. I was trying to CQC him. Chaff. This early? Okay. I need more suppressors. He fell and he died. Does that count against me? No? So if a guy falls after I put him to bed... Okay, okay, that guy's dead. That does not count against me according to the records. Yes. Shotgun. Okay. They have not invented suppressed shotguns by this point. I don't get how this is supposed to protect me against that. There's a guy down there. Anything fun up here? Ooh. Suppressor for the M16. Saw a guy over here. That's a guy.
Who was that?
Actually, when will I be able to start throwing magazines? Oh. And find your comrade.
Nobody here. Huh? What's that sound?
Man, ruined it. I didn't see when he was coming. That's my fault. Do this again. But now a guy has chaff.
Just my imagination.
How much chaff? 5. They've tried over and over to nerf the chaff with every game that followed, and it's still too good. Always hated how long it takes for Snake to pick a dude up. What was that noise?
Nothing here.
Oh. Hit the... I accidentally hit his question mark and that stunned him. I never managed to do that before. I'm gonna leave you there. I sure hope he didn't contain a film. Who's the other dude? Yeah. Oh. I managed to hold him up in the front.
Please don't.
Sorry, dude. I need to learn how to do that more efficiently. It's faster than roughing the body up.
I hear something. Huh? Who's that?
Why did it not work? Is it because I'm not close enough? Missed.
The enemy's here. What happened? What the?
Missed.
What's wrong? It's my imagination.
Freeze. Freeze.
Oh, that easy?
Freeze.
I saw you trying to escape. I can't just order him to, I can't just order him to get down like in Metal Gear Solid 5. That's really inconvenient. What'd he drop? I didn't see. Probably the channel. What the? How? Their bodies found like that? I guess calling attention there brings that dude in front up here.
I think I saw something.
You think too much. Not a soldier's place to think.
Guess I'm...
Didn't they teach you? was stupid of me. It's gonna take me 10 hours just to clear the virtuous mission, and how often I keep restarting for no real reason. I'll never use the bullet drop. Oi, get off the radio.
This is HQ. What's going on? Respond.
Oh, I got a magazine I can throw now.
There's something wrong. Support unit, confirm their status.
What's wrong? Imagination. I think I saw something.
What? Where?
Guess I'm seeing things.
Where they come? Where did these geeks come from?
What's wrong? What's wrong?
They gotta explain how to use the. Oh, I gotta touch the suppressor manually? Remember that. What fun crap did these guys bring? Don't suppose any of them contained a film. Smoke G. Should be with the giant swing gun. I don't think you're penalized if anyone discovers a body. Doesn't cause an alert. But I can throw... Should be able to throw a magazine now.
What's that sound? Huh?
Didn't work. Supposed to be rats or something down. What?
The enemy! He's here!
Oh, that's the cage. Snake H.
I hear something.
You're above. Okay, dull man. It's been a long time since I played this, so I have to remember what to do here. I've reloaded a bunch of times because I want to try to get 0 kills, 0 alerts for as long as I can stand to put up with that. Oh, okay. Can't do the thing from Metal Gear Solid 2 where you can hold a guy up by pointing at his knees. Why? Oh, it worked! Seriously? That actually worked? Why? Release your crap.
Freeze.
No, wait.
I want to be able to interrogate him without holding him. Great. Thanks for cooperating. Some more dudes off to the right.
HQ.
This is HQ.
Patrol here. We're under fire. Enemy position unknown.
It said I can disarm. I can disarm. Oh. I should be able to disarm him by shooting his hand out, but never managed that.
What's wrong?
There'd be one dude, right?
Who's that?
Where'd they go? Wait. Could have done that better. What did the speedrunners do here? I wonder. First thing to do is get as close as possible. Do that. Since we know these guys don't contain film. Don't gotta worry about it. I can't wake him up myself.
Who's that?
Who saw me? Before I reload. Oh. I thought that was the same guy. It wasn't. I wasn't using the right camouflage anyway.
Who's that?
I don't understand what the range is for that. May as well take this opportunity to learn all the mechanics of this.
Who's that?
I thought going up to him real close, that would, like, do that. But do I need to, what can I do, actually?
Who's that?
At what point do I have to, stop walking up like this?
Speak. Press the action button in front of a drum barrel.
Tell me more.
Speak. Bastard.
You like that?
Who's that?
Why didn't that work the first time?
Who's that?
Do I just push it half up? Didn't work.
Who's that?
Freeze.
I want to be able to interrogate him, but I can't. I have to grab him from behind for some reason.
Answer me.
Press the action button in front of a drum.
Freeze.
Okay, that's how. Put him down, then point him up.
Who's that?
Okay. I need some practice with that. There's no VR missions for this game.
Freeze.
Please don't. What's wrong?
And I missed. I want to try something actually. If I dive into a guy, he's on the ground, and I point the gun at him, he does not recover. But I can't manually wake a dude up, like you can in 5. Unless I'm missing something.
Freeze. Speak.
Press the action button in front of a drum barrel.
Freeze.
Perfect. Saves me some ammo. And supposedly, if he's held up like that, he'll stay like that forever until someone picks him up. Or an alarm starts.
Who was that?
Who was that? How? How do you get me that fast?
Radio, where's our backup?
I can throw chaff. So there's no backup. Okay, I need to practice the takedown and the hold up. Cause I've never done it much when I first played this. What is the safe range?
Freeze.
Oi.
Who's that?
I missed. I tried to shoot at this thing. I need to increase my... Maybe I need to increase my movement speed. They already predicted Godzilla becoming a big deal in the year 2024. They didn't say what it was, but... Isn't that when Godzilla Minus One came out? 2024? Or was that 2023? I need to increase sensitivity, clearly. Faster. Too fast. Still too fast. Has to be an easier way to adjust this. Yeah, we'll deal with that. I broke his focus. Weird when that happens, but that just means he has a larger hitbox. The head has a larger hitbox, so hitbox weirdness in your favor. What? Oh, who was that? We'll never know. I wish I could be one of those cool guys who holds up everybody before doing anything. How do I be to climb up? Get someone else's attention? Can't do the thing where I can scope a guy's position from through walls.
Huh?
Who's looking at me?
Huh?
Can't see who's looking at me. Oh.
Who's that?
I was distracted by the guy ahead of me. It's my fault.
Freeze.
Can't just tell the guy to go down. Kiefer Sutherland could. How did I knock him out? Why am I not doing that? They don't wake up in time for me to do anything anyway. Who's on alert? Can't see. Oh.
Freeze.
It worked. I guess if he's not active,
Please don't.
then he's not in a position to fight back. Who else? No guys here? Gotta be at least one. Yeah.
Who's that?
Way to go.
Who's that?
I was not aimed at his face at the time he saw me. I need to master this, or it's going to be really annoying when it actually matters. Wait, so if I go up to him with my gun trained on him, but I pop up in lesser range? That doesn't make sense to me. If I aim my gun at him as I come up, he's alerted. But if I don't do that and only do it once I'm in range and not before, it works. Why? Why does that work?
Freeze. Speak.
Press the action button in front of a drum barrel.
Freeze.
Please don't. Who's that?
That took too long.
Freeze.
Please don't. What's wrong?
Need more magazines though.
There's nothing here.
Oh. That's where he was seeing me. Life med? Using life meds penalizes your score. Oh. Oh, I was right here all along. That's the goal. Somehow I didn't notice. Okay. Let's finally advance the plot after an hour of experimentation. Did they do anything with the Shagohod fight in this remake?
You must be Sokolov.
All you have to do is just throw bombs at it.
One of Volgin's men. You'll never get it from me.
No. I'm a CIA agent. I've come to escort you back to the other side of the Iron Curtain.
You're CIA?
Yeah.
And Vulcan
I
looks,
was sent
or
by
what's
Major
the
Zero,
guy's name?
the man who got you out 2 years ago.
Sokolov looks really different. I think Vulcan looks different too. I saw, yeah, I vaguely remember a
I have a
screenshot of
message
it.
from him.
What is it?
He
But
said to tell you
Sokolov
he's
looks
sorry
really
for being
different.
So late.
Kept you waiting, huh?
Did he now?
What does it mean?
It means he's a man of his word.
I thought his monocle was bigger.
We've got no time for this. You have to get me out of here before they arrive.
Who's they?
Colonel Volgin of GRU. You in the West know him as Thunderbolt.
Thunderbolt? Never heard of him.
He's a member of the Army's extremist faction, a man who seeks to seize control of the motherland. Ever since the Cuban Missile Crisis 2 years ago, Khrushchev has been pursuing a policy of peaceful coexistence with the West. Despite resistance and criticism from hawks in the army and the provincial authorities, Khrushchev has managed to suppress the opposition so far. But the failure of his agricultural policies has put him in a precarious position. And on top of that, the tragedy last November.
President Kennedy's assassination.
Precisely. In a sense, Khrushchev has lost his biggest partner, and his power base is rapidly crumbling away. A certain group is plotting to use this opportunity to seize power by rallying the anti-government forces, overthrowing Khrushchev, and installing Brezhnev and Kosygin in his place. The mastermind behind this plot is Colonel Volgin of the GRU. He has control over another secret weapons research facility much like this one, OKB-812, known as the Granin Design Bureau, and is using it to further his plans. But that is not enough to satisfy him. Now he's plotting to seize the secret weapon I have been developing here and use it as leverage in his bid for power.
Man, what did they do with Vulcan in 5? Feels like they had no idea what to do with him. So they just shoehorned him in that side plot.
The intelligence says
It didn't make any
they are going
sense.
to
It doesn't make any
their
sense
move
now.
during the test.
Then, the soldiers outside.
Exactly. They wouldn't need that many men just to keep me inside. Their orders were to prevent Colonel Volgin from capturing me. Even if it meant killing me in the process, or so it would seem. Volgin will come. I'm sure of it. You must get me out of here before then.
Leave it to me.
By the way, your Russian is superb.
Is what?
Where did you learn to speak it?
Not speaking Russian.
From my mentor.
Oh, I see.
Is that so? America
It's
is
being
truly
dubbed
a
live.
frightening country.
Having second thoughts.
No. I have no love for this place. Let's go.
Major, this is Snake. Sokolov is safe with me. He's doing fine. No injuries.
Good work, Snake. Now hurry up and get Sokolov to the recovery point. We'll rendezvous with you there.
Roger.
What about the sentries?
No one spotted me.
I see.
What about the boss?
We lost contact with the boss some time ago.
What happened?
It's probably just a weak signal. Just hurry and get Sokolov out of there.
Probably is right. Why is there blood? I took no damage and... Oh yeah, I got hit by a crocodile earlier. I know you can turn the blood off, but I'm not gonna do that right now. I forgot about this. Sokolog's vaguely remembering the time he watched Ultraman. Wait, no. That was after 64, right? Wasn't it? Oops, I left some alive. Oops.
Freeze!
So this is the legendary boss. Huh? We meet at last.
You're from the Ocelot unit of Spetsnaz. Huh. What's a crew soldier doing here?
Soldier?
He's the Ocelot commander.
That's Major Ocelot to you. Don't you forget it.
Ocelot is just a guy at this point. He does
Sokolov is
weird
ours.
gestures.
Now get out of here.
And Ocelot never lets his prey escape.
Is he gonna do the thing here? Yeah, he will. Wait, you gonna pull the slide before you fire? What a waste. I forgot about that. I thought he was wearing green in the original.
I can't say it feels good to kill a comrade, even if it is for the Gru.
Sokolov, take cover.
I don't remember how to fight him. He's not gonna be here, but after you get on the bridge for like the 4th time.
You're not the boss, are you?
Oh, he does a thing. He looks even dumber here because it's supposed to look all dignified and stuff. And he makes that weird call.
Crew operatives!
What is that stance? Huh. That gun. If you're not the boss, then die.
Way to go, dude.
Major! Leave it! Shoot the other one!
Yeah, they do not have anti-judo powers at this point. misfire?
Impossible. You ejected the first bullet by hand, didn't you? I see what you were trying to do. But testing a technique you've only heard about in the middle of battle wasn't very smart. You were asking to have your gun jam on you. Besides, I don't think you're cut out for an automatic in the first place. You tend to twist your elbow to absorb the recoil. That's more of a revolver technique.
You filthy American dog!
I always loved that line. And also like calling him American dog. They don't call him semi-automatic a lot.
But that was some fancy shooting. You're pretty good.
Pretty good.
Doing the thing with the hands. Why is it showing the cursor?
Major,
Yeah, I thought I
you
turned
read
off
me.
cursor
I
support.
read you. Snake, you alright?
I've run into a few snags. These guys were after Sokolov too. Apparently they were taking orders from a GRU colonel named Volgan.
A GRU colonel?
Part of an internal Soviet power struggle, according to Sokolov. Something between the KGB and GRU. Between Khrushchev's supporters and Volgan's.
Sokolov was being guarded by the KGB and hunted by GRU? Snake, it sounds like this could be even hotter than Cuba.
I don't like it. Something about the whole thing stinks.
I agree. You'd better hurry.
Sokolov ran off by himself, but I'll catch up to him.
We're counting on you.
Oh, it's objectives now. Okay. Can I divest their crap? They have anything? Mouse traps. Anything else? So I know sometimes they have more than one. No. Man, I should have done that scene as Steve Areno. It's a Kiro 10 I missed. Did he always run this slowly? Yeah, what do I care? I'm gonna come back here later anyway.
You okay?
Those men were from the Ocelot unit.
Spetsnaz?
Yes. The best crew has to offer. They're coming for me. I'm finished.
Calm down. I'll get you out of here, I promise. And we got some of the best backup we could ask for.
Look.
That's what they were making you build?
Yes. The Shagohod. The dreaded behemoth. A tank capable of launching nuclear IRBM.
It can launch nuclear missiles from that kind of terrain?
Oh, yes. And without support from friendly units.
A nuclear-equipped tank capable of operating solo. Is that thing finished?
No. This is only the end of Phase 1. It won't be truly finished until we complete Phase 2.
Phase 2?
The weapon's true form. If it is completed and the Colonel gets his hands on it, it will mean the end of the Cold War.
The end of the Cold War?
Yes. And then the Age of Fear will truly begin.
A world war?
I had no choice but to cooperate. I didn't want to die. I wanted to see my wife and child again in America. Please, take me to America, quickly.
Does he speak English? Kinda need to if you're gonna come to America in 1964.
Got it. Let's go.
Here's where the thing happens. It only took me 2.5 hours to get through this part. It could have been a lot shorter if I knew what I was doing. Nice forward, Professor.
Boss?
You want help carrying that thing?
Good work, Jack.
Hey.
What are you doing here?
Thought we agreed not to use that name.
Comes with me.
Bees! Bees! Steve Marino is not equipped for bees.
Hornets?
Wait, how are we able to see the Pain's face? I thought we're not supposed to. Oh, that's not the Pain, that was the Fear. Okay. I forgot they actually work together in this part. And weird that the scene just ends there. I hope I don't gotta do all of the like all the films in one playthrough in order to actually keep them.
My friends, let us fight together again.
I have waited long for this day.
We will fight with you once more. Welcome back, boss.
They got that part
all
right.
5 of us are together. It's time we go to the depths of hell itself.
And they made sure to turn the blood dip on for this.
It's raining blood. Is he crying?
I forgot the end appears here. Where's the Fury?
Kuwabara, Kuwabara.
They never explained that for the Western audience. They expect you to just know or look it up later. No, that looks mean.
Ah, what a joyful scene.
Colonel Vogan.
Welcome to my country. And to my unit.
Boss, what is this?
I'm defecting to the Soviet Union. Sokolov is a little gift from my new hosts.
Recoilless nuclear warheads. These will make a fine gift for me.
This can't be happening.
Who is he? Another one of your disciples? Are we taking him with us?
No, this one is still just a child. Too pure for us Cobras. He has not yet found an emotion to carry into battle.
What are you talking about?
Think you can pull the trigger?
Remove the pin in one. That's a Steve Marino face.
He's seen my face. We can't let him live.
He's ashamed of his face.
If Khrushchev finds out about this, we're finished.
He's doing the gimmick from Shoot
He
Them
must
Up.
die.
A couple years before Shoot Them Up.
He's my apprentice. I'll take care of him. Jack, you can't come with us.
I wasn't gonna. You're not supposed to. I forgot he takes them.
The new blood has been rejected. Are we done here?
Now, onto Sokolov's research facility.
Shagohod is ours.
Drift away. My place is with them now.
Never understood, how is it that Snake's radio is completely indestructible after all it goes through? Like, when he goes through the electric torture later, you'd think it would short or something, but it doesn't. They never explained that, and that's always bothered me. The thing's waterproof, shockproof, bulletproof. And we don't know who made it to make it like that.
Can you hear me?
Yeah. Just barely.
Snake, listen to me. You need emergency medical treatment. Can you move? You've got to get those wounds treated. Hang in there. All right, let's get you fixed up. Paramedic?
Okay, Snake. Just relax and it'll all...
What's happening?
Stay with me. I've seen people in worse shape before. Think you can handle it?
Major. The boss. She's defected.
We'll talk about that later. First, we've got to get you patched up.
How can you be calm in this
Here we go.
situation like this?
First, open the survival viewer with the survival viewer button. If you select cure, you can start the treatment. Healing is divided into two types of treatment: medicine and surgical procedures. Your injuries include a fractured left elbow and rib bone, and lacerations on your upper arms, right elbow, and abdomen. They need to be fixed using surgical treatment. Move
So, like,
the
how do you
healing
get
cursor
training
with
for
the
field
movement
surgery
stick
on
to the affected
yourself?
part of your body, and press the enter button. Once you've selected the affected area, use the movement stick to select the medical item and then press the enter button. With this method, you can use items to help your recovery process. To treat a bone fracture, first secure the affected area with a fastener and then wrap it in bandages. That should do it. For lacerations, you'll need disinfectant to clean the wound, sutures to stitch it up, styptic to slow the flow of blood, and bandages to wrap the wound. If you do everything I mentioned, the wound should heal completely. Understood?
Yeah.
Stay with me. Go into the survival viewer and treat those wounds.
I just remembered something. No, never mind. That wasn't important. We don't really have to do it in order, do we? Oh yeah. Consuming an item needlessly wastes it. This has to be done manually.
Good job, Snake.
We're coming to get you now. Just stay where you are. We'll drop a recovery balloon. Can you set it up?
Remember that video of some old lady had to be airlifted and started spinning around because they couldn't stabilize it? Oh, they're moving the things. I think figured it out. The mission's a failure. Why would you lift his hand up to that? And the boss just knew he was down there somehow. Only there was a way to do something without those fades to black. I always thought that disrupted the pacing of the storytelling. You know, if the U.S. Army didn't sign their names on their nuclear warheads,
Great success.
they may have been able to avoid all of this.
Thanks to the boss and her cobras, I have both Sokolov and the Shagohod.
What are we going to do with the girl?
Who is she?
Apparently she's Sokolov's woman.
Sokolov's woman is in the service.
She's a nice catch. I'll take her. Not so fast, my dear. A kiss of death?
Are you KGB?
We may be able to use her. She has spunk.
Shall we take her back to the base?
Perhaps we should. We have no further use for Sokolov's research facility. I think it's time I gave this marvelous new toy a try.
Colonel, even if they are our enemies, they're still our countrymen.
But it won't be me that pulled the trigger. It'll be our friend, the American defector.
You're going to nuke your fellow Russians?
Remember the Alamo.
Colonel!
What's the Alamo? I'm not American. This is the sole reason all of Metal Gear Solid took place. Vulcan just had to be a dick. So much for stealth. They didn't need Shagohod to launch that nuke. Hey, you want to take cover from the... I guess not. Wait. Okay, I guess we're making multiple saves then. Here's this intro again. I used a mod to replace the music with the original music because I don't think the new version they recorded is as good.
What a thrill with darkness and silence.
But you're allowed to watch this before the game starts for some reason.
What a thrill. I'm searching.
I'm sure they had their reasons for recording a new version, but
What a feeling.
nothing to beat the original, and they get it right the first time.
But you're so supreme.
But the mod also replaces the other 2 times when the music plays, but apparently the timing isn't right. But they can't fix that easily.
In my time, there'll be no
There's also another mod that just puts up the original intro. But no, you can keep this one.
crime. It's the way I fly to you. I'm still in a dream, snake eater. Someday you go through the rain, and someday you feel
I wonder if the whole trick with the end still works.
it's ordeal that
I'm not gonna bother doing it
to
though.
survive for the day we see new life.
Yeah, I had to do the scene from The Fugitive for some reason. I don't think this is even... Is this even in the game? I still haven't seen The Fugitive. I've seen parodies of it like 100 times, but not the original. It gets funnier the further time goes on every time one comes up. Especially since it doesn't really make sense. Why would there be sewage pipe big enough to walk around in?
I'm still in a dream, snake eater.
One week
Currently
later.
flying over the Arctic Ocean, altitude 30,000 feet, approaching Soviet airspace.
Again.
Arriving at the designated drone launch point. Drone oil pressure and voltage are nominal. Payload oxygen supply is nominal. Power supply to payload antifreeze system shows no problems. No gusts. All systems go for drone detachment.
Snake, we can't risk a halo jump this time around. Airspace security has gotten tighter since we were last here. We can't get as close to the ground as we did during the Virtuous mission. So instead, we'll be using one of our newest weapons. Snake, you're being given an honor on par with Alan Shepard. This is our last chance. Show your patriotism. If you fail, you'll be back in a hospital bed again, waiting for the firing squad. So how does it feel to be a patient in one of the most advanced ICUs in the world?
Would you do me a favor and tell the suits about visiting hours? I'll never get better with them assaulting me day and night with their questions.
Must be part of the top brass's inquiry.
More like an interrogation. According to them, I'm a traitor and an accomplice to the boss's defection.
They're just looking for a scapegoat.
Does that mean they're after you too?
Let's just say neither one of us is going to be made a national hero out of this.
Does this mean Fox is going to die?
No. This fox is still one step ahead of the hounds. The reason I came to see you today, Jack, it's time for Fox to clear its name.
What are you talking about?
The situation has changed. We've still got a chance to come out of this one alive.
Yeah, what kind of chance?
Don't get too excited. Here, have a cigar. It's Cuban.
This is a smoking ward?
This morning, I had a meeting with the CIA.
They decided when they're going to execute us?
No. Something even bigger. Yesterday, the White House received an unexpected call.
President Johnson? Yes, I hear you, Mr. Chairman.
It was a hotline call from Khrushchev to President Johnson.
From the head of the Soviet Union?
That's right.
A few days ago, one of our country's main design bureaus, OKB 754, was destroyed in a nuclear explosion. At about the same time, our anti-aircraft radar picked up a signature that appeared to come from one of your military aircraft. Does any of this sound familiar to you? In retaliation, I have placed our armed forces on secondary alert. Depending on your response, I may be left with no choice but to order the military to maximum alert and unleash Armageddon. With the help of your predecessor, I was able to survive the Cuban incident. But my power is not as great as it once was. If I am to survive this crisis, I must have your full cooperation.
I should have contacted you myself. Did you know that one of our soldiers defected to your country a week ago?
No.
So you haven't heard then? The man who arranged the defection was a GRU colonel by the name of Yevgeny Borosovich Volgin.
Volgin? Of the Brezhnev faction. Go on. Who is the soldier?
Her name is the Boss. She's a living legend. During World War II, she was the one who led us to victory in that war. In Russia, you know her as Voyevoda.
You mean the Boss? The mother of your special forces?
Yes, that's the one. And she took 2 miniature nuclear shells along with her.
The Boss took 2 miniature nuclear shells?
I'm afraid so. I believe they were a gift for her new hosts.
It's the USA's fault for
Davy
not
Crockett
locking them up
Atomic
better.
Battle Group delivery system was completed 2 years ago. But serious problems were found with the launcher's range and precision. Although they were mass-produced, they've never been deployed in battle.
But Sokolov's research facility was completely wiped out. The whole area is polluted.
I can only offer you my deepest condolences over this terrible tragedy.
So, the Boss, with Colonel Volgin's help, stole 2 experimental nuclear shells and took them with her as gift when she defected. Then, shortly thereafter, Sokolov's design lab, a top-secret military research facility, was destroyed by one of these weapons. Am I right so far?
Yes, that's correct.
And the American government denies any involvement in the affair. Is that right as well?
That's correct. We were not involved in any way.
Then what was a U.S. military aircraft doing on our radar screen? It was clearly in a violation of our airspace. And yet you say it was not acting under your orders.
That's correct.
You expect me to believe that this was all the work of a single soldier?
I don't know what else to tell you.
The Army insists that this is all a ploy on your part.
I've said it once, and I'll say it again. Our government had nothing to do with it.
And I would like dearly to believe you. However, I'm afraid my power over the military has weakened since the Cuban incident. I will need some kind of proof that this was not the action of the American government. You have 1 week. You must catch the Boss yourselves and recover the remaining nuclear device. Then, you must find some way to prove your innocence.
Prove our innocence?
Yes, preferably something painful. Prove to me that this is not merely another one of your tricks.
The Boss should be close to Colonel Volgin. How about a little co-action?
I would not expect too much if I were you. The political situation here is unstable. And Colonel Volgin is a member of the Brezhnev faction, which seeks to topple my government. 1 week. You have only 1 week. And if it is not too much to ask, do something about Volgin as well.
What is that supposed to mean?
Nothing. It means nothing. Call it a modest gentleman's agreement to ensure our continued relationship.
What if we can't prove our innocence?
will be unable to restrain the military. I will be ousted, and they will seek their revenge.
A nuclear attack on the United States?
I leave the disposal of this situation entirely to your discretion, Mr. President.
Disposal, huh?
If you fail, it will mean the beginning of a new world war.
To put it simply, in order to avoid a full-scale nuclear conflict, we have to prove that America was not involved in that explosion.
And eliminating the boss ourselves will prove America's innocence?
Right. The higher-ups have decided that you're the only one capable of pulling this off. You were her last apprentice. Screw this one up, and we'll both be 6 feet under. There's no choice.
Are the Russians going to be helping us?
The KGB has promised to lend us one of their communications satellites so that you and I can talk to each other.
I guess that's the book.
They've also put us in touch with a couple of insiders.
Insiders?
There was a defection in September 1960. Do you remember it?
You mean the 2 NSA codebreakers who went over to the Soviet Union?
Precisely. Since then, they've apparently been training with the KGB for exactly this kind of situation. Their codenames are Adam and Eva. I've been told that Adam has infiltrated Volgin's ranks. We've also arranged for him to provide you with an escape route. You'll need to rendezvous with him when you get there.
So who's that poster supposed to be in the USA and Europe version?
Control. Unidentified aircraft detected. Altitude 30,000 feet. It's fast. Estimated airspeed exceeding Mach 3. Bearing south. I'm about to lose it.
Split screen. Somehow, but we managed to land in the exact same spot as we did last week. How is that possible?
This is Snake. Do you read me?
Loud and clear. Glad to see you landed safely.
I got blown pretty far off target.
Snake, let's go over your mission objectives one more time. Rescue Sokolov. Find out what's happened to the Shagohod, then destroy it. And finally, eliminate the boss.
Eliminate the boss.
21315. This mission will be codenamed Operation Snake Eater.
Because I'll be taking on the boss in our Cobra unit, right?
Don't forget about Colonel Volgin.
I'm not a hired killer.
I know, but that was the Kremlin's demand.
Demand? You mean it wasn't just a request? What's it to us if the Khrushchev regime is threatened by the Colonel and his faction?
If supporting the current regime helps us avoid a nuclear exchange, then that's what we'll do.
And what are the CIA's demands?
Our priorities are the rescue of Sokolov and the destruction of the Shagohod.
Roger that, Major Tom.
Hold on, Snake.
What now?
I'm changing my codename. It turns out Tom wasn't the most auspicious choice.
What do you mean?
Well, the truth is, when I chose my codename, I picked the wrong one.
The wrong one?
Did you ever see the movie The Great Escape? It came out last year.
Oh, must have missed that one.
Anyway, it's based on a true story about prisoners who escaped from a POW camp in Nazi Germany. The prisoners dig 3 tunnels as part of their plan, but the Nazis find 2 of the tunnels before they're finished. The prisoners succeed in escaping by using the last remaining tunnel. The names of those 3 tunnels were Dick, Harry, and Tom.
I get it. You used the name of the tunnel they escaped in as your code name because you thought it would bring you good luck.
Yes, that's exactly right. At least, that was the plan.
But
But I got the name wrong. The one they escaped in was Harry. Tom was one of the unlucky tunnels. It was discovered by the Nazis before it was finished.
Yeah, it's your fault then.
I watched the movie again just to make sure. In fact, I even ordered the actual film from the movie company.
yeah, it doesn't sound like the greatest name to use. So what should I call you?
Why do you need to go that far?
You know, let's just use Zero, like we've been doing all along.
All right then. Major Zero it is. We'll start over from square one.
From square 0. My frequency is 140.85. Oh, I almost forgot. Paramedic is with us again on this mission.
Is this her last chance too?
If we fail, she'll have her medical license revoked. It's more or less the same kind of fate. Her frequency is the same as during the Virtuous mission, 145.73. She'll be recording your mission data as well, just like the last time. That frequency is also the same, 140.96. And there's one more person on your support team. His name is Mr. Sigint. He's an expert on the latest in weapons and equipment technology. You'll be going up against some of the world's most advanced weaponry when you infiltrate the research facility. If you have any questions, just ask him. His frequency is 148.41.
I don't know any of the secret frequencies.
Got it.
Adam, your KGB contact, is waiting for you at the abandoned factory up ahead.
The same factory Sokolov was being held in last week.
Yes, meet up with Adam first. He's cleared the way for you to rescue Sokolov.
How will I know this Adam guy when I see him?
You'll know once you reach the factory. The whole area's been polluted by the fallout from that nuclear blast. No one else would dare come close. The password is, "Who are the Patriots?" and Lali Lulelo.
There's no context whatsoever for those at this point.
You've been equipped with a 45 for this mission. Be careful, it's noisy.
I thought standard Fox procedure was procure on-site weapons acquisition.
The circumstances are different this time. You're now on an official mission for the United States government. It would be necessary to make your presence known to a certain extent, to the Khrushchev regime at the very least. But remember, this is still a sneaking mission. Snake, if you fail this mission, it will mean an all-out nuclear war. Keep that in mind and proceed with extreme caution.
Understood. Commencing Operation Snake Eater.
Seven-round magazine. Anything fun here? I need to find a new tranquilizer gun. Hiding. Don't know where the Kira-10 is there. If there's 64, there must be 64 areas then. Used to be an item here. Can't see. Random out of place horse sound. So you take a few steps and see what that was about. Who parked this horse here?
Looks like death wasn't ready for you yet.
How'd you know?
Boss.
That arm still hurt?
Why are you lowering your weapon against your enemy?
What are you doing here?
Go home. Go home. Gru and my sons are waiting up ahead. You don't have a prayer of finishing your mission. You're not even armed.
Boss.
I'm not your boss anymore. There's nothing for you here. Go home. Go back to your boss. There's no need to prove that you are virtuous here. This isn't America.
Never heard anything more than 50 feet. I think you got it.
That should stir things up a bit. You'd better hurry.
I
The
didn't know about
border
that.
is 60 miles south of here. You ought to be able to run that far.
Why'd you defect?
I didn't. I'm loyal to the end, to my purpose. What about you, Jack? What's it going to be? Loyalty to your country or loyalty to me? Your country or your old mentor? The mission or your beliefs? Your duty to your unit or your personal feelings?
Well, if I go home, America dies.
But sooner or later you'll have to choose. I don't expect you to forgive me. But you can't defeat me either.
Yeah, it takes 50 years for everyone to understand
know
what
me
she
too
meant by
well.
all of this.
Just look at that bandana. If you can't put the past behind you, you won't survive long. If we meet again, I'll kill you. Now, go home.
Use your free hand, your good hand to operate the radio.
This is Snake. Major Zero.
I read you, Snake.
I was ambushed by the boss.
You were what?
The drone's been shot to hell. It's up in flames.
That's not good. Enemy scouts are going to come looking for you.
Yeah, I know. But what was the boss doing here in the first place? There's got to be a leak somewhere.
No, that's impossible. The man the boss is working with, Volgin, isn't exactly on speaking terms with Khrushchev.
I lost my gun. The boss destroyed it.
Snake, I know how you're feeling. It's hard for me to believe, too, that a legendary hero like the boss would go over to the Russians. That she'd double-cross us like this. But that's how it is, and if you don't accept it, you'll never be able to beat her.
That's not the problem. In terms of sheer technique, I'll never be able to beat her.
They took a picture of him getting
You've got to do it, Snake. She's
getting
your
command
enemy
thrown.
and your objective.
Enemy? We were together for 10 years, and now you tell me she's my enemy?
That's exactly what he's saying.
Hurry to the factory where Adam is waiting. Scouts have probably already been sent out to investigate the explosion. You've lost your weapon, right? That means you've got no chance of winning in a battle situation. Whatever you do, don't let them see you.
I got this. Oh. That was fast. Fine. Steve Bruno's gotta stow himself again. When I get this black suit?
What's wrong?
HQ.
This is HQ.
Patrol
here.
We have
evidence of an enemy intruder. Commence alert formation.
Acknowledged. Sending reinforcements. Use extra caution.
Who's that?
You should be able to dive both of them.
I think I saw something. Something wrong? Huh. Guess I'm seeing things. I see. Huh? Who was that just now? Is it the enemy? Who's that?
Too close. Do I have anything? Can I at least throw stuff? No.
Huh? Who was that just now? Is it the enemy? Who's that?
I'm not allowed to be there. What about here? Is here fine?
Huh? Who was that just now? Is it the enemy? Who's that?
I guess I gotta just stay from behind then. I'm gonna just hold out here.
What the hell is this?
HQ.
This is HQ.
Patrol here. We have evidence of an enemy intruder. Commence alert formation.
Acknowledged. Sending reinforcements. Use extra caution.
Who's that?
And then CQC does not have iframes in this version. Guess I just gotta do this hard way. Oh, you have these dungeons.
What the hell is this?
What?
HQ, respond.
This is HQ. What's going on? Respond.
Wait, what's happening? Oh. I barely ever use my grenades anyway. How? Are they just immune to it? Oh wait, I forgot. Yeah, I can just use this. Forgot about that.
What the hell is this?
Who's that?
I don't understand how it doesn't. I thought they'd be knocked out. Are they immune to it? Maybe I need to be fast about it.
Who was that just now?
HQ, respond.
Who's that?
What's going on? Respond. There's something wrong. Support unit, confirm their status.
It only stuns him, but it doesn't knock him out. What happened? Oh, it killed a bunch of birds. And that knocked him out. I guess if they're on... once they enter caution status, then they become resilient to that. Okay, that was the answer all along. You need to collect the stun grenades in advance, though. And chaff. I sure hope they didn't contain films. It's gone. They moved it. And since HQ was never alerted, no one needs to know. The brush?
Pretty tasty.
Huh? Oh, it's poisonous? How? How are there poisonous birds? There's a guy. And I have nothing with which to dislodge the, nothing to dislodge the beehive with. I do this hard way. Is that secret weapons cache still available? There's something in there. This is a shortcut where you can drop off intentionally and then catch on right as it comes up, but I'm not consistent with it. There's a guy. I miss reflex mode. More chaff. Uniform. Raindrop. Extensively in Eastern Europe. They should have deserted this place. There's nothing here anymore. Now I have a weapon. Anything else? What's this? C box A. Weapons Lab East Wing. All right. Go around here and exit. Try to exit.
Sorry I'm late.
Cut the engine. They'll hear us.
Are you the agent they sent?
Are you Adam? I thought you were supposed to be a man.
Adam couldn't make it.
All right, say the password. Who are the Patriots? Who are the Patriots? Answer me.
How'd you not notice these guys?
Trapped.
Get down!
Doing the same trick that semi-automatic Ocelot used a week ago. And we're meant to believe she's on our side.
There is your answer.
That still isn't the password though. The conceit is that Japanese cannot pronounce la, li, lu, lay, lo. So that makes more sense in the Japanese version. No context for anyone else.
The name's Eva.
Oh wait. I can go up.
This wasn't part of the plan. What happened to Adam?
What's your code name?
It's Snake.
Snake, huh? Well, I'm Eva. Are you here to tempt me?
What happened to Adam?
Colonel Volgin is a very suspicious man. He decided Adam wasn't the right person for this mission.
And you were?
Yes.
Why?
Because I can do things he can't.
I heard you used to be a codebreaker for the NSA.
I was. 4 years ago, I defected to the Soviet Union with Adam.
Mauser military. The broom handle.
It packs quite a punch. Nice to have when you're on a bike.
You held it sideways and used the muzzle jump to create a horizontal sweep. That was impressive.
Bet you've never seen that technique in the West.
It's imitation, isn't it?
Yeah. It's a Chinese Type 17 pistol. Around here, even that's hard to come by.
Is it chambered the same as the original, though?
The one I've got for you is American-made.
.45, huh? Incredible.
Do you like it?
The feeding ramp is polished to a mirror sheen. The slide's been reinforced, and the interlock with the frame is tightened for added precision. The sight system is original too. The thumb safety is extended to make it easier on the finger. A long type trigger with non-slip grooves. A ring hammer. The base of the trigger guard's been filed down for a higher grip. And not only that, nearly every part of this gun has been expertly crafted and customized.
Always funny to hear David Hayter talk up firearms like this. Bet you he's never even held a gun in his life.
Where'd you get something like this?
I grabbed it from a Western munitions armory.
And you tuned it up
Probably used to
yourself?
belong to one of your officers, and there are more where that came from. You had this with you, didn't you? Better take this too.
What's that?
A disguise to make you look like a scientist.
A disguise?
Yes. You're here to rescue Sokolov, right?
Sokolov's still safe then?
Yes. He's being forced to continue his work on the Shagohod.
Where?
At the lab. They've got a whole army of scientists there developing new weapons. Security is tight, but if you disguise yourself as a scientist, you might be able to sneak in.
Can we get Sokolov out of there?
We'll see, won't we?
Tell me how to get to the lab.
The safest way in is from the rear. First, you'll need to head north through the jungle. You'll come to a heliport used for shipping materials. Pass the heliport and continue north, and there will be a large crevice. Descend into that area and you'll reach a cave. Move through the cave and you will arrive at a mangrove swamp. After the swamp, there'll be a warehouse. Make your way through the warehouse and you'll come out just south of the lab.
Got it.
And just what are you doing there?
Filing down the handle.
In close-range combat, a knife can sometimes be more useful than a gun. By doing this, I'll be able to hold a knife at the same time and still keep the gun steady. That way, I can instantly switch between a gun battle and a knife fight.
Lesser men would just put a bayonet on that. I'm just impressed with the gold
Right,
texture.
let's get going.
Wait a minute.
What now?
You must be tired. Why don't you take a little rest?
I'll be fine.
No, you won't.
You'll never make it in your condition. It's a jungle out there. There's still an hour before dawn. It's dangerous to be out in the jungle at night without a guide.
What about you?
I have to get back. I can't be gone for too long. They'll start to suspect something. Don't worry. I'll keep you updated over the radio.
That's it?
My orders are to provide you with information, nothing more. You look disappointed. All right then. I'll do something special for you. I'll stand watch until dawn. Now be a good boy and lie down. What's the matter?
I don't know you well enough to trust you.
How well do you have to know me to trust me?
I don't know if I can trust anybody.
He's right, too. Only one he could trust is himself. People keep trying to use him for
Gonna get
stuff.
that?
She's right, Snake. You should get some sleep. Although in your condition, you really ought to be back in the ICU. Whenever you save the game and quit, you'll go to sleep. Sleeping allows you to gain back stamina naturally. Depending on how long you sleep, you may also recover naturally from sickness and injury. When you're tired or hurt, the best thing to do is just get some sleep. So do yourself a favor and take a nap. Doctor's orders, okay?
Yeah, okay.
So I guess that save point just recovers all health and staminas. You know there's a bed right there, man. I wish I had a suitcase that was filled with, like, a single device like this. I could build one, but with what? Oh. I remember this. I hate when they do the RB deal, but you can't even
What's the matter?
We're surrounded. I see 4 of them.
We've got company. It's the Ocelot unit. Let's get out of here. Hurry. Don't forget your gear. Here, give me a hand. We can use this to get to the basement. Damn it, Ocelot. I'll get past them on my bike. I'll call you later.
Okay, I'll keep them busy. Huh?
Don't go dying on me now.
Need them permanent invasion status. So what do we have? We got a Mark 22 back. No suppressor though. We only have 1. We stay in here, we'll get surrounded. How come I don't get to go down to the basement? Oh. I don't suppose we can hold anyone up anyway. Don't miss any of your shots and it'll probably be fine.
Where'd he go? Just my imagination.
What? Who saw me? Up there. And they're good. I was hoping to do that in one. Really? Got an idea. I'm gonna come storming in here. I'm gonna smoke them out. Yeah, no, they thought I had. Poor dudes. Oh, he knew. Yeah, I got a different idea then. How do I get in here? Where? Who saw and where? I'm out there. No fair. I was gonna smoke him out. I wish I could keep the... How are they seeing me from out there? That's done any of them. They blocked off the exit somehow. All four of them over there. Actually, am I still... I think the serious injuries are required by the plot. Let's try something different. Did I do anything? Oh, I killed two of them.
Go.
Right above me. Ow. Oh. What is this? I just moved. Well, that plan worked until it didn't. What's that item I was trying to collect? What happened? How did they see? Hmm. They're definitely gonna notice me here. I'm gonna observe their behavior.
I see him!
Mine detector? Okay. I want to get rid of the 4 guys here, and then take the other 4 out one at a time on the perimeter. That seems like a good strategy to me. Well, they're all distracted. It only killed 1. Who see me from outside? Who will see me from outside? I guess I'll just do this the old-fashioned way then.
See him!
And they're too good. This is a camouflage might not even matter that much. Oh. That didn't work. If I can store a grenade right from over there. Did I do anything?
Where'd he go? Where did that come from? I see him.
How? Where are they looking? What? No, seriously, how'd they see me? I'm behind a corner. Oops. I didn't think that would, yeah, no, it should have. Didn't work. Where are they anyway? What's their exact position? Over there. Trying to learn speedrun tech and I haven't even cleared the main game yet. Come on, dude. Hang on. How are they seeing me? That doesn't seem right. The game crashed. Losing patience with me doing that. Game is crashing because I'm overloading my CPU or my GPU. Also running full screen, which I don't like doing. I'm gonna turn the resolution back up to 1080 because going 720 doesn't seem to be doing much. There they are. Where do they see me from?
Where'd he go? Where did that come from? Where did he go? Where's he at? I see him!
I'm gonna just stick to the old tech. There has to be a way to kill all 4 of them at once.
I see him!
Oh yeah, I have Therm G too. Should be using that. Where is it? I did remember to keep it, right? Did I lose it?
Where's he at? Just my imagination.
Look, doesn't last nearly as long as I thought it would. Okay, I think I have an idea what to do now. My in-game timer says 2 hours 10, but I had spent 2 hours longer. Was all of that resets? Too slow. Stun grenade isn't helping. Smoke seems to work better here.
I see him.
Hmm.
I see him.
It almost worked. I just need to be better shot. Maybe 2 grenades. While they're stunned, an actual stun grenade will take them all out. Working. I didn't do anything. That's what I wanted to do.
I see him.
Someone saw you. Okay. Let's try this plan.
Where did that come from? Where could he be? What's wrong? Where'd he go? Where'd he go?
I almost forgot I wasted a ton of suppressor doing it.
Nothing here.
poking his head out. That's what you get. Who and where? You? How'd you see me from all the way around the corner? Who else is there? Oh, one woke up. So I guess what I'm gonna do that ploy, knock 4 out from over there, and go back inside and through the basement. I guess that's what I gotta do. I know what I need to do. Use the camera always on. I can actually see around me. I only killed 3 of them? And survived. Okay. We have to drop on them. I can never find where the last 2 are. Where are they? Above? There's one. They thought ahead. Oh, where's the last one? Where's that last guy? I haven't been using the radio much at all.
It's too early to relax yet. There are still enemies out there somewhere. Find them and eliminate them.
Nothing to say. Where are you? Okay. Well, that worked out. C-Med? What'd you drop? Sutures, okay. First aid stuff. Rations. Suppressors. Got that. They despawned.
I've been waiting for this moment. That's it. That's the stance. I don't think so. What? A female spy? This bitch is wearing perfume. Stay where you are.
Perfume in a place
I've
like
had
this.
Enough of your judo.
I see you've got yourself a single-action army.
That's right.
You carved the edge
No
for some reason.
accidents this time.
You call that an accident? Well, it wouldn't have happened if you hadn't been showing off.
What did you say?
It's a nice gun, I'll give you that. But the engraving gives you no tactical advantage whatsoever. Unless you were planning to auction it off as a collector's item. And you're forgetting one more very basic thing. You don't have what it takes to kill me.
No, he's just copying the boss.
We'll see.
Did you forget to load it? They know who they know who they are. They already know who each of them is.
6 shots. That thing only carries 6 shots. The Makarov carries 8. You have to get a feel for how many you have left. This is a high-class weapon. It's not meant for shooting people. Damn!
And what's it meant to shoot then?
This isn't over yet.
What a geek. And he's CIA.
Don't.
Why?
He's still young.
So
You'll regret stopping me.
did Eva know that Snake would try stopping her?
Damn it! I've got to get back before he does.
Who's he? Force the doors open. Okay. Alright, coast is clear, everyone despawned. They moved the Gecko. Is there another one? I'm gonna guess it's underneath. I don't feel like doing that. These random FMVs. Are you just gonna bite into it? Well, that's how animals do it, so why not? I would try cooking it first. Like, you have to know the correct part to bite into. You don't wanna... You wanna bite into the juicy part first, right? Yeah, I'm sure you get used to it in time.
Hey, this works.
Face a zombie. Yeah. This opened up when I wasn't looking. Where do we go from here? I say in the water surface to dive. Okay. I'm gonna take him alive. Oh, right. Should probably use... Oh. Thought I had a bug of juice. I guess I dropped it. Since the last mission. Anything else here? happening? Oh, leeches? They actually tell you when there's a leech. In the original game, they don't bother telling you. You have to just notice. Oops. I climbed this? There's crap up there. Can't climb up here.
Snake, are you there?
Eva,
Did you miss me?
did you make it without
252.
any trouble?
No one saw me.
So you're back with Vulcan.
In a matter of speaking.
What about the boss?
Yeah, she's here too.
Better be careful.
Thanks, I will. The boss and I get along pretty well, though. I guess we traders have a lot in common.
Why would anyone want to defect? Betraying your country like that, I just don't get it.
Are you talking about the boss?
Why do you do it? Weren't you born and raised in America?
Yes, in a small rural town. I never even knew there were other countries, other cultures, other ways of thinking. Until I went to work for the NSA. Then one day, I'd found I'd lost faith in the things I'd been taking for granted.
What did you see? What was it that made you want to change sides?
You wouldn't believe me if I told you.
Try me.
I saw the universe.
The universe?
Not the actual universe. The universe as the intelligence community sees it. I realized that the gravity in this universe was holding me back. That's all. People and countries are both changed by their environment and by the times.
That sounds like what the boss was saying.
There's a world of difference between this country and America. But it's only a difference of position, a difference of perspective. Coming here made me realize something. Half of what I'd been told was a complete and utter lie. The other half was a conveniently constructed lie.
Where's the truth then?
It's hidden in the lies.
Are you lying too?
Who knows? I've been trained to make even the most severe falsehood sound like the honest truth. Weren't you?
No. I believe because I have to, even if it is a lie. That's part of my mission.
I'll have to remember that. If you need me, give me a call on the radio. My frequency is 142.52. See ya.
I haven't talked to Sagan yet.
Yo! You're Snake, aren't you?
And you're Sigint?
None other.
I heard that you're an expert on weapons, equipment, and cutting-edge technology.
H24,
Close.
Nashville.
I am the expert on weapons, equipment, and cutting-edge technology. I'm the guy that designed your trank gun, active sonar, and motion detector.
Did you design the radio
If you
too?
want to know anything about weapons or equipment you find in the field, just send me a message and ask. Later. Hey, Snake, remember back at the abandoned factory when you whittled the grip of that 45 down?
Yeah,
I've never heard of a customization like that before. Why the grip?
to fit it with a knife.
A knife? You're gonna keep the knife and the gun both at the ready?
That's CQC.
That's the idea.
Why would you want to do that?
Sometimes a knife works better in close proximity encounters. So I equip both at the same time. That way I can switch back and forth in an instant.
Badass. So that's that.
CQC.
Sounds like the Cobra unit's members' names came from the specific emotions they each carry into battle.
Emotions?
Yeah. For unbearable torment, the pain. For true oblivion, the end. For infinite rage, the fury. For absolute terror, the fear. And for unsurpassed bliss, the joy.
The joy?
It's another name for the boss, because of the joy she feels in battle, I suppose.
Ah.
During the war, she had a partner named the Sorrow. Sorrow and joy. They say there couldn't have been a more perfect pair.
Okay, the Sorrow. We've been seeing Oh.
I want some more.
Okay. How would they change? And for this, I'm gonna my other gun. Turn these off. There. Oh. Notice that mine just in time. I could have sworn I had Therm G. I'm gonna have to find it again. So is it possible to disarm the mine? Where? Oh. Oh yeah, I can crawl over them, right? Need to be sure. I don't know if you can crawl to collect mines in this game. Okay. Not that I'm ever gonna use them. Where's the gap? Here. Can't pick the dog up.
I think I saw something. Huh. Guess I'm seeing things.
Who's that?
I missed. At some point I'm gonna have to stop reloading. Doesn't matter what direction.
Freeze.
That's convenient.
Please don't.
Let somebody else. The dog? Who else? Maybe I should have thrown a snake in their direction. You have anything else to say about this?
They sicked attack dogs on you? People have been using dogs in wars since before recorded history. The Greek and Roman armies used to send out packs of dogs with spiked collars to charge at enemy ranks. Attack dogs were regularly employed in the First and Second World Wars as well. Traditionally, dogs have been used to keep watch, send messages, and assist in search operations. Then the Soviets came up with a new idea, using them to carry bombs.
That didn't work out.
Bomb dogs? Yeah. They were trained to dive beneath tanks carrying a payload of bombs.
They like trained on Soviet tanks, so they only bomb Soviet tanks.
But the Russians messed up, man.
I've heard of
They
that.
used their own tanks for the training. Turns out the dogs kept going after Russian tanks and blowing them up. So the plan was scrapped before it got off the ground. Well, I don't think you need to worry about those dogs exploding on you. They don't seem to be the bomb-carrying type.
So did the dogs...
But they are highly trained in tracking and detection.
Did those bomb dogs leave the bombs and run?
Ferocious fighters.
They don't mention them being suicide bombers.
And are deadly in proximity encounters. They'll pick up your scent and use it to track you, so it'll be hard to shake them off. In a way, they're more dangerous than any human opponent. Be prepared. The Soviet-made smoke grenades you might find around there also seem to act as a mild tear gas. It might not have that much of an effect on human targets wearing balaclavas, but it ought to wreak havoc to a dog's nose. If you're being chased by attack dogs, give them a taste of a smoke grenade.
Actually, you have anything to say?
You made it to Bolshaya Pust. The name Bolshaya Pust means something close to the Great Cavity. It probably got that name from the crevice to the north. There's a fortified area in the southern part of Bolshaya Pust that's strung with barbed wire. To the north of that is a relay station that serves as both a depot for material shipments and a communication facility. The crevice leading to the cave is located to the north of the relay station. Head north.
I press select to exit. Cut this. Oh. That's just a noisemaker. So the coast is clear now. Why are there 2 objective points? Oh. Oh, load time. I thought I crashed again. It's just a large area. There's a turret.
I think I saw something.
You didn't.
Huh. I guess I'm seeing things.
I wanted to hold one of these guys up. Two of them. That was close. Need a new suppressor and soon. Book? I get to use the book now. Sabra. That's a Japanese book. Sundell whistling thrush. Can I use this as a distraction?
There's nobody here. Huh? Who's that?
Let's say, why is that turret pointed at the wall? I was wondering about that. Yes, for intruders coming from above. Huge gap in your fence.
Freeze.
Please don't.
Answer me. The provision storehouse is destroyed.
Freeze.
I don't know why it's so hard for me to do consistently. What are these meds I'm collecting? Oh, it's these meds. But I can't see my inventory of first aid stuff. So I need to bust all this stuff up. And oh, this tiny security monitor. And I don't have any explosives large enough to destroy the communication setup, so I cannot cut the enemy off from rescue. Who's that? Oh, I was wondering what that was. It's my fault for not looking both ways.
Freeze.
Please don't.
Freeze.
Not even locked in the communication center. TNT. WPG? What is this? White phosphorus? Okay. I want to collect that book again.
It's the enemy. What's wrong?
Can I climb through the window? Hmm. Guy right there. Didn't even notice that.
Huh? What's that sound? There's nothing here.
Hey, this works.
Just my imagination.
What? That busted up his radio somehow? What's all this? I thought there was something in value up here. I guess not. Something of value here. Is this another sea box? Water uniform. Okay.
What's wrong? Who's that?
Here you go. And be quick about this now. No more fooling around. What was that? Does Sigyn know anything about this?
Snake, you said Eva said her Mauser was a Type 17, right?
Yeah, what about it?
That model was produced in the 1920s in a weapons lab in the Shaanxi province in China. The cartridge part sticks out lower than the original to accommodate 45 caliber rounds. The barrel and chamber are a little bit thicker too. But most telling of all, it's got Chinese characters engraved on both sides of the frame like you saw. And that firing stance Eva was talking about where you hold the gun horizontally, that's a trademark of the Chinese. Just like you were saying, when you're firing in full auto mode, the muzzle jump effect gives you a horizontal strafing motion. They say it's especially deadly in indoor and close-range mop-up actions. The Japanese called it bandit shooting and used to dread it. Makes you wonder where she learned to shoot like that.
I already know. How many dudes are there anyway? Totally planned that.
Unknown. Commencing alert status.
Acknowledged. Sending reinforcements. Use extra caution.
Where are your reinforcements then? Where'd they come from? I was just in there.
HQ. Patrol here. No problems detected.
Understood. Return to your position.
Pretty tasty.
Huh? Huh? Footsteps.
I think I got everything I needed to here. Did I blow someone up? Oh, the boss. Hmm.
Ah, you're here at last. Looks like the boss's info was right.
Didn't save.
Twice now you've made me taste bitter defeat. I hate to disappoint the Cobras, but you're mine now. All of you, leave us.
You called them just to tell them to get lost.
Just you and me. No one to get in our way. Ocelots are proud creatures. They prefer to hunt alone. Shots. This time I've got 12 shots.
Split screen.
Okay. Draw.
Okay. No one died in those explosions. For some reason, we're allowed to see his ammo count.
Can't hide forever. Backing you up. Fire! Stay out. Sure, forgive me. Shoot! Get out of here! You won't get away from me!
When did I get poisoned? Go like a steeper rainbow.
Felt a tension like this before. That's so different from simply changing a clip.
I can see the darts in his head. Not gonna take him out.
This reload time is exhilarating.
Got a stupid hat. Ease! Ease! Didn't take too much damage from that.
Damn it. He found us.
Didn't work when I did that. Was there a trick for the pain? I remember something when we get there. I guess we'll worry about when we get there. Another trick for the fear. There was something for the fury too. And the end trick was just manipulate your system clock.
You were lucky. We'll meet again.
I love the smell of gold paint. So, do we have anything to say about that? No? Total damage taken, 0 life bars worth. Eat some stuff before it spoils.
Hey, this works.
I forgot to do convos during the boss.
Yeah, just barely. What the hell were all those hornets?
Most likely that was the Pain, one of the Cobras.
I figured as much. Are they tracking me?
I don't know. The Cobras only take orders from the boss. Not even Volgin knows what they're really up to, so I don't know anything about them either.
No kidding.
I'll try and dig up as much as I can about them. You just focus on moving ahead. Go to the end of the cave and you'll come out in an aqueduct overgrown with mangroves. This leads to the Ponyzovier swamp. And Snake, be careful. That cave
is pitch dark inside.
Good. I did remember to tell you then. If it's completely dark and you need a light, try using a torch. I heard there's some emergency torches stored somewhere in that cave.
Torches. Got it. So where are they?
Huh?
Where are the torches?
How am I supposed to
How
know?
should I know? Go find them yourself.
The Davy Crockett's that the boss took with her when she defected are mortars that fire nuclear warheads. They're named after Davy Crockett, the hero who died defending the Alamo in the Texan War of Independence.
Remember the Alamo.
That's right.
What would Davy
Warheads are
Crockett
equivalent
think
to between
of
10 and
nuclear
20
weapons
tons
being
of
named after
TNT.
him?
Every building within 150 yards of the hypocenter is completely obliterated. But the warheads the boss had with her were some kind of experimental super bomb. So they're actually even more powerful than that. I don't even want to think about what would happen if she used it again. Snake, you know what you have to do.
Yeah, I know.
Snake, are you okay? Snake!
Major.
Snake.
Are you all right? You're not hurt?
No. That was a hell of a drop, but I'm fine. Looks like there's no way back up, though.
I see. Well, anyway, it's good to hear you're not injured.
How am I not injured?
Slipping and falling may not have been part of the plan, but getting into that cave was. Proceed further into the cave. The cave seems to be structured like a maze, but there's an exit somewhere. Find a way out of the cave and head for the aqueduct.
All right, but it might take me a while to get through this cave.
Are you hurt?
No,
Is it the enemy? Did they set a trap for you?
not that either.
Then what is it?
It's dark in here.
Dark.
Yeah, there's no light anywhere. I should have brought a flashlight with me.
So what you're saying is that it's going to take you a while because you don't have a flashlight?
Right.
Snake, if you don't have a flashlight, you should be looking for a substitute. I tell you, American soldiers these days rely too much on ready-made equipment.
Here we go again.
What was that?
Nothing.
American soldiers rely too much on ready-made equipment. And not only that, they can't seem to grasp that one piece of equipment can have multiple functions.
We use sonar.
Back when I was in the SAS, we never had that problem. We were trained to use every piece of equipment in as many ways as possible. If you don't have a flashlight, look for something else. You need to develop flexible, innovative thinking if you want to... Hey, are you listening to me?
Yeah, of course I am.
First, take a look at what you're carrying with you now. Don't you have anything that can provide you with some light?
Yeah, you don't have a lighter? That'd be a great time for a stogie, don't you think? I guess not. I have white phosphorus, but I don't think that's gonna help me here. Firing at the dark. Muzzle flash does not create light. So what is it? Nearby life forms. There's some light up there.
That cave is known as Chornaya Peshara. In Russian, Chornaya Peshara means the black cave from which cold wind blows. It's a magma cavern formed millions of years ago, back when Salinoyarsk was the site of volcanic activity. The structure of the cave is pretty complex, but you should be able to find the head toward the interior of the cave.
Maybe I'll just save.
Saving the game, Snake? Snake, have you seen 007 From Russia with Love?
Nah, I don't like those movies. Real spies are nothing like James Bond. It's pure fantasy.
Snake, I don't think the Major's going to like you saying that.
Why not?
And even though it's fiction, I can't help but comparing myself to Bond.
What exactly don't you like about James Bond? I mean, is it the fantastic gadgets, the cars, the guns?
Major,
Snake, wouldn't you like to have a gun shaped like a pen?
what good is a pen gonna do me in the jungle? I'd look like a fool.
Then what about a snake-shaped gun? You could make it look like you're grappling with a giant snake and then get a shot in on the enemy while they're distracted.
They're just gonna shoot at you.
Okay, now you're being ridiculous.
We'll make you a snake-shaped gun that folds up and fits into an attaché case.
Will you give it a rest?
Oh, I get it. You're worried about how to handle the ladies, aren't you?
No.
I knew it. To tell you the truth, I don't like the idea of playing hanky-panky with enemy femme fatales either. But that's part of Bond's appeal. You could learn a thing or two from him. I mean, what about this Eva? What are you planning to do with her?
I don't even trust her yet.
No, that's not what I mean. You can't let yourself get involved. This is a game of spy versus spy. She's using you just as much as you're using her.
I realize that.
Good thing she's not listening right now.
Got to grab the initiative, and to do that, you have to get the upper hand in the relationship. That's what a spy is supposed to do.
Get the upper hand. I don't think I'm cut out for that mission.
No dick powers,
Maybe
huh?
if you change your code name to 00 Snake.
Major.
007 is the biggest thing to come out of England since the Mayflower. I wouldn't be surprised if they made 20 more of those movies.
Didn't you know? The Major is a huge James Bond fan. Don't get him worked up like this.
Worked up?
Maybe you don't realize this, but now that you've got him started talking about Bond, I'm going to have to listen to him lecture for a whole hour after he gets off the radio.
Yeah, you're the one. You're the one who brought it up.
It's too bad you can't enjoy such a great movie, though.
I guess I'm just one of those people who can't enjoy spy flicks.
I still need to watch the original Dr. No that was on American TV before the first movie. I don't know. I saved, so I'll pick this up tomorrow. I need to finish this game as fast as I can, and I'm doing a ton of reloads for some reason. So thanks for watching. Because, Metroidvania March in 3 days. 4 days. I need this done before the 28th. I don't want to delay Metroidvania March. It should not take more than 4 streams. I'm gonna keep reloading once I get to those jetpack deals. Yeah, but yeah, this game's legit. It feels pretty good. I still need to get used to the controls, but I'm struggling with it as much as the first time I ever played this game, which is nice. There's no real reason even to get no kills, no alerts. Not on normal difficulty anyway. Besides, if I really want the reward, I'll just get the 100% save file. I don't care to do it myself. The real reward is, the real, challenge is getting anything done while just as Steve or Reno. This is too bad about all the performance problems I'm having. It's because I'm using the auto background removal deal that's GPU heavy. If I don't use that, I'd have no problems playing games like this. In fact, I don't when I play offline. I'll deal with it though. All y'all can see. It's too bad I can't get a consistent frame rate anymore. It's that or dress up my camera better. And I don't think it's viable in my environment. Oh well, enough of me.